Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Friday. But yeah, we're going to be continuing with our little Newcrest rebuild project today. The first things first, we need to earn some money because we earned enough money to do the exterior of the townhouses. Which 34,250. I think I sell yours whether it's been warm and rainy, humid for like a week. Normally it's surface of the sun. We've done a swap. You can get the humid weather. At 43 yesterday, so he died and resurrected. Oof. That's horrid. That is really horrid. I am lucky that we got a little aircon box that kind of works like quite well, but we do have to kind of ferry it around from room to room. But it's much better than nothing. So last time I started these townhouses on stream, and then I got a bit stuck because my brain just was not working. It was the first day of my period. I was having some real brain issues trying to get them to work. So I went away, had some food, and then I kind of fixed them. The roof line wasn't quite lining up, and like there were a few other things. So when I'd had some like food and rest, and thank you for redeeming Rainbow Cat, Mom. I will do that now. There we go. Hit your cat form and water plant. Do we need the window above the porches in the house? I'm thinking yes, but I haven't added it yet because I don't know which rooms there's going to be, if that makes sense. I've kind of added the minimum amount of windows, but it's one of those that we can maybe change depending on what the rooms are because I've not done any of the floor plans. So we probably will have windows, just whatever's there might determine the size of the windows. Hey Sims, welcome in. Thank you for getting your cafe order. Today you ordered decaf cappuccino and a block of plain tofu. That's an interesting order. You sat down, Oriental short hair wandered by, honking happily. Rubbed your legs out, missing a honk. Tiny bathrooms will be blessed for today. Congratulations, Zane. You're the proud owner of a 1-bedroom, 6-bathroom A-frame house in Chestnut Ridge. Many bathrooms. Only 1 bedroom. Only 1 sleeping spot. But lots of choices for bathrooms.
Hi!
Hey Cat, welcome in. When the welcome wagon rolled around, there was marked on your decor choices. Ooh, the chat's moving fast. Hang on, let me scroll back up. Especially the robotics workstation. You always have the fruitcake and it was delightful. Let's go. Bathroom supremacy stands forever. I know, right? I know. All of the bathrooms you could ever need. Congratulations, Brain. You're the proud owner of a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom neoclassical house in Tomaran. That's an interesting combination, but at least you've got some bathrooms now. When the welcome wagon rolled around, neighbours remarked on your unique sense of style, especially a collection of mannequins, despite not owning a retail store. That's interesting. That's interesting. Speaking of taste, you also sampled the fruitcake, but it was supposed to be. Yeah, only 2. The take me a wash with 50 minutes for such a shortage. Yes. Oh, by the way, but anyone's just come in, Brain's a pirate today. She's decided I want the bedroom to have its own side of the home, and the other side just has the ominously long hallways with bathrooms, like backroom bathrooms. I love that. Thank you for your order at Rainbow's Cat Cafe Geekette. Today you ordered caramel latte and a latte flavoured scone, so a lot of latte in the order. When you sat down, a big fluffy white cat walked up to you, coughed a hairball in your shoe. Oh, that is a shame about the hairball, but that sounds cute. But yeah, Brain's a pirate. We're doing more Newcrest stuff, basically, is the summary. So, first off, it's Talk Like a Pirate Day just for Brain, yeah. She's got an eye patch on. She's going full method. But I mean, if you would like to talk like a pirate also, you're welcome to. 34,250. I'm going to write that down. Make sure that we take away enough money. Oh, I didn't want to off an Excel, no. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. 215, because I'm rubbish at remembering them. Really bad. And then we're going to go back to our founder sim. And we're going to take all of the money and then make her earn some more. I just realised I was talking into my can of Dr. Pepper, so it sounded a little odd when I said that last line. That's why. I don't know why I'm talking to the Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, we really are going to be taking all of the money practically. So let me get my calculator because I cannot math. We currently have 35 to 65 and we're going to minus 34 to 5. So we should have 1,050. Ironically, I like we did there. My weakest revolver on Aisha's too. Oh no, that's not good. 1,050. Right. We have significantly less money, but we're going to earn it all back. We're also going to feed our cow plant, I think. Let's feed our cow plant. Oh yeah, we have a cow plant now and a small business. If anyone's missed a few of the streams. Yeah, the aim is earn money, build houses, populate the neighborhoods. Snowman graveyard. We tried adding winter activities as one of the business activities. And then no one bought, well, not as many people bought things and they just became obsessed with building snowmen. I've deleted some of them from build mode because there was so many. We just ended up with a giant, like, collection of snowmen. Ship needs repairs, the cannons need gunpowder, and the clearmates all have scurvy. And now all brainwash need new eyes. Yeah, this economic depression, even successful sailor of the high seas. Such as that has difficulty navigating. Yeah. Pretty much. Why don't you put Victor on your shoulder? He kind of acts like a parrot. I love how you said that exactly at the same time as I read that as well. He does like the perch. He'd be a good parrot. He 100% be Sea Dog. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He would sell the high seeds. Okay, I should probably look at what my sim's actually doing, shouldn't I? Okay, so we might need to do a bit of cleaning up here. I think we might need to repair this and clean it. And then you can paint. Ooh, then we also need to mop. So this is... We're going to start off doing some home maintenance. Hey, Caleb, you can come in if you want. I don't mind too much because it keeps my social need up while I do all the earning money stuff. Low res life. They live life in their YouTube calculator resolution, yar. Yeah. Pretty much. Ooh, we smell, so we should take a shower. Sorry, Caleb, we smell, so we're gonna have to, like, sort that out. I have the text on my laptop so huge right now, it's crazy. I probably also need new glasses, but not as badly as Brain. I think mine give me a little bit of eye strain, but not severe eye strain. So we'll just push that expense back a little. So in a lot of, like, permanent jobs, you can get, like, money towards glasses and eye care. Like, it's usually between, like, 70 and £100. Ooh, you painted a masterpiece, excellent. So I was kind of hoping that at some point I'd find a permanent job and I could make the most of that. We might want to go to the bathroom. But so far I've only been on temp jobs, so you don't get those perks. I saw it's here rapidly out 10, 23, 24. Yeah. But yeah, my plan is to sort of put off getting glasses until hopefully I get a permanent job where, like I say, it's quite a common perk in the UK. You get like money towards glasses and then they'll work out a lot cheaper than just paying out of pocket. I think it's because it's like all office and screen based. Oh, I guess we're not spending time with a guest, we're just going to sleep. Okay. We'll board them to stations. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I've had the same glasses prescription for a long time now. Since I started needing glasses. So I'm a little suspicious that... Oh, who left this trash out here? That, I don't need updating. I don't want to join Party House, thank you. Yeah, it's an inevitable sign of aging that we choose 175 scaling and Windows settings. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I remember when I used to have, like, things on really small so I could see more. I'm like, I'm on, like, font size 10, I can read everything just fine. And now I'm, like, scrolling on Microsoft Word and like, ooh, I'll just zoom in a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, we definitely need to earn some money soon because we are very broke. So let's get up and let's do realism painting. Oh, it's New Year's Eve tomorrow. Okay. I am very much ready for like autumn or like fall for people in North America to happen. So much so that I agreed to join like a Oh, we're gonna eat the cake. Wait. Should we stop or not? Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. Should we let her eat the cake? We've not had any cow plant essence, but then it's also quite inconvenient for us. Spiderheads, welcome in. Thank you for 3 students to eat. No problem at all. Yeah, should we let her eat the cake? Or should we not eat the cake? What do we think? I think the Chaos Goblin in me kind of wants to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. We're getting eaten. Hey, now we're in the goo. Oh, we can finally milk it. We can finally milk the cow plant. Oh, it is cute though, isn't it? This is Rainbow Cow Plant Mom, for anyone who wasn't here last time. Essence of Focus. That is quite handy, to be fair. We should probably shower after that. Let's go shower. Rain is nothing if not committed to the bit. I have to hand it to her. Okay. How are we doing on things to sell? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, we can move that up here. Don't think we do need to do much collecting. I think we just need to open our business when we finish showering. Okay, let's do it. Our business is now a striving startup, and we're very far on the shady underground alignment, which is fun. I've never done the shady business route before, so I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be fun to do a bit of shady shady business dealings. And we earned a lot of money through some kind of underground shady dealing as well. So far financially it's worked out for us. I don't know if it'll continue to, but it has somehow. These paintings are worth quite a lot, so hopefully we'll earn some money quick. Let's do classic painting while people are browsing. In fact, PB's Tom Nook's daughter. Yes, very much channeling our Tom Nook from Animal Crossing here. Okay. Which painting are we doing? I don't know if we've done this one yet. Okay, we've earned some entry fees, so that's good. I don't know if I've seen... Is this there's a teacup? Oh, okay. Can we add that? We can. Yes, we can just about fit that on. Let's interact with our customers a bit. Welcome, Don Lothario. These are repeat business. I swear, since we got this cow plant, they just come for the cow plant. They will pay the entry just to sit there and the cow plant. Getting your loyalty card stamp and getting cafe order. Today you order Vienna coffee and 3 grilled cheese sandwiches. And he sat down at a large tabby cat, serenaded you while you ate. You're not sure what he's singing about. Maybe something about fish. Probably is. Probably something about fish. Okay. I wonder if we can... Oh, someone's already bought that one. I wonder if we can sway anyone to buy. Cordelia, would you like to buy this painting? You seem like someone that likes paintings. A defo page cow plant. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, nefarious alignment. Phoebe will now start experiencing ups mixed with downs, having run schemes for this long. She'll be hit by a surprise that may or may not be due to the previous action she did. Customers will express their opinions around how Phoebe has chosen to run her small business. Ooh. Phoebe will start reflecting on what it means to run this small business, and her close friends and family will get various feelings around Phoebe running schemes. There's a chance of Phoebe developing a new fear, making conversations with dreamers awkward and leaves an uneasy feeling navigating around them. On top of it all, Phoebe might face a challenge in her romantic relationships if there's a mismatch between the alignment of her small business and the traits of her romantic partner. Ooh. But we did sell the paintings. I feel like that's worth it. What are we doing? Let's do a pop-up painting. We sold some paintings so far. We want to replenish them. And we're already on 8,000 simoleons. That's pretty good. Yes, 10,000. Okay, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Yar, Tom Nook, Arr. He be my mortal enemies for reasons I forget, Arr. Caleb, please let me paint. No, I don't want to go to the Spice Festival, mate. And it's a masterpiece. Excellent. We'll stick that here. And we've got a few things left we can sell on these selling shelves as well, so that's good. And we're just dancing. Could we maybe do something useful to the business, Phoebe? It would be nice if you could do that. Let's do a confident painting. Or people pay to chat with my cowplan. And we've got fear. Oh well. We can maybe use some satisfaction points to make that go away. What's this painting then? Oh, it's like a robot. Okay, that is fun. That is fun. And someone's electrocuting someone? Disruptive customer. Can you maybe not do that? Apparently I can only welcome you to the business, even though you're electrocuting my customers. Okay. Now can you possibly go away? Oh, we've sold out our paintings already. I wonder if we can do a quick painting before, because we still have some other stuff to sell. We've still got some stuff on the shelves. We've got some like random seed and upgrade parts and other bits and bobs. So we can still stay open. And of course, we've got the main star of the show of this business, the cow plant. That's all fine. We're earning a little bit of money from the entry fees. All in all, for a day's work, and it's a masterpiece, nice. Not too bad. Let's do a freestyle painting. I don't know what this one is. This is a new one. It's some kind of squiggly thing, but it'll be worth a lot of money, so that's fine. Let's talk to our customers as well. Oh, did you get eaten by the cow plant? We should probably feed our cow plant, shouldn't we? Let's feed our cow plant. And how are our customers doing? Let's welcome you guys to the business. Welcome, welcome. Please buy some expensive stuff. Maybe we make some conversation. We can persuade someone to buy something. I feel like you've been here. Small business. Red small business rebuild. Why not? Why not? And then, oh, this is a masterpiece. Let's try and persuade you to buy this. Did it work? Did it work? No, it didn't. Oh well. How are we doing over here? We've sold a few things, it looks like. And you really smell. You should probably go home and take a shower. Okay. Oh, it's 4 a.m. No wonder there's not many customers here. Okay. Maybe we can close the business for the night. We had 30,000 simoleons though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A few more of those days and we'll have a really good budget for the next apartment. A cup of delicious seawater. Yar. No problem. I will make a note to add that. I'm sure customers are going to be thrilled. Written exactly like that. Okay, of course, of course. Do we need to sleep or anything? We're not too bad for energy.
Hooray! I'm useful!
You are, Brain. You're very useful. Let's just sleep. Although we don't need to sleep too much. Let's just have a little nap. And then we can open up in the morning. New day, it's New Year's Eve. Uh-oh, you've been tattled on for running suspicious business practices. I guess it was only a matter of time. Thank you, anonymous caller. Okay, well, it's New Year's Eve, so let's put up some decorations in the snowman graveyard. Ooh, okay. That was very dramatic for like one banner, but thank you, camera. Oh, we did the tradition. Okay, what smells around here? There's something that smells. Ah, it's in here. We need to clean out spoiled food. Let's open our small but shady business. Where are we going? Why are we cleaning up? Why are we going all the way over here to clean up? Girl, that's not your mess. You don't need to worry about that. Apparently we are. Okay, whatever. Let's go greet our customers. Welcome, Eliza Pancakes. Who doesn't like us for some reason? That's okay. We're gonna welcome you anyway. We're tense because we're not outside, but now we are. So that's okay. Why is Agnes Grumplebomb just on a bicycle? Oh, Dustin Brooks here. Oh, that reminds me, we've got cowplant essence. A treasure map. X marks the spot. Yeah, okay. I will also add that to my notes as well. Let's do it. Where's my note? There we go. Hey, when I actually have to work at work. It is the worst. It is the worst. Thank you for the lurk, though. That's absolutely no problem. I should share some New Year's Eve spirit with the land grabs. And then let's see if we can get someone to buy this. You can like arguments of Sims, that's fine. So this business day is going well because there's a snowstorm. But for some reason people still decided to come, so hey, that's not on me. Essence of focus. Can we sell that? We can. I mean, who wouldn't want an essence of focus? I absolutely would. Oh, we've got some cross stitch as well here we can sell. We can put those up. So that one's not complete, but that's fine. I've called to inform you that your great second once removed cousin's friend grandpa has passed away, and for some reason left your vast fortune specifically to you. Will you accept? Oh, are we gonna do? Are we allowed to do the marriage challenge, or are we gonna say nah? I mean, there's no set rules for this challenge. I've kind of made my thing. Should we do it? Should we do it? Okay. However, very well. However, now that you've accepted, I must inform you that you will only get this money if you become married in 7 days. Those are the terms. Good luck and congratulations on your next chapter in life. Ooh, okay. I feel like we need to move some more Sims in so I can find one to marry now. Marry the money? Yes. I feel like we should be allowed to do that, but only if we marry one of the neighborhood Sims. I feel like that's a fair compromise. Like the Sims in the neighborhood, not the random NPCs that turn up to my business, but like the ones that are placed in here. Do a confident painting, why not? The confident ones are fun. Yeah, I better move more singletons in. Yeah, everyone's having a great time in the snowstorm, it seems. Sorry, Finley. I could, to be fair. I could. Oh, we got another disruptive customer. Who's a disruptive customer now? And where's my mouse gone? Lost my mouse. There we go. Customer, is it you? Malcolm Landgrab. Throw shade. Why not? Oh, we sold something. Excellent. And could you possibly stop doing that? Because I'm not sure the customers love it. I like how all these Sims went, you know what I want to do in a snowstorm? Go to an outdoor shop. Yeah, go to the bathroom. And then maybe you should feed the cow plant. And maybe you should have a shower. Like, not here, but like at home. We could do the painting. What haven't we done for a while? We haven't done a surrealism painting for a while. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, we're doing the one of the cat and the dog. That's fun. I'm hoping for a different one, but that's a fun one. And 17,000 already. That's pretty good. And now it ends because married for money and need outside. Even though there's a snowstorm. That's fine. You could go outside in the snowstorm if you like. Who's this? Ollie. Welcome to business. Is that Jeffrey Landgraf still pranking people? Or is that... No, it's someone else now. You know what? Could you just, like... I guess we'll welcome you to the business. So that we can tell you to go away. You're getting a lot of disruptive customers. Oh, wait. We can pickpocket her. Let's do that. Let's pickpocket. Nice. We got some money from that. Okay, we've stolen your money. And now you can go away. That seems fair, right? Okay, who's being disruptive now? Not you. Of course it's not you, Finley. Can you please go away? How's Finley? Our neighbour Finley. I like your outfit, Finley. We're going to compliment Finley's outfit. And not because I definitely want to get married to you, so I get lots of inheritance. Let's share some expert fishing tips. We're not actually facing the person we're talking to. Come on. Share some tips. I don't know, we're just walking in a circle. We're a little stuck. Okay, now we're sitting down. What else can we do? Let's get our friendship up a bit. Interests. Discuss interests. Gotta get our friendship up and then we can make some moves. But I feel like we can make this happen. We can maybe make this happen. We can maybe get married. Get that moolah. Hobbies. Discuss local fishing spots. I feel like we both like fishing, don't we? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Ooh, we're very tense. That's not ideal. I'm assuming you won't move in together. That's funny AF. I mean, he lives right next door, right? Like, you don't need to. We could just have a husband in another house. I feel like that's a perfectly okay setup. Get our own space. He's happy. I'm happy. I mean, if you had the money, right? If you had the money to build 2 houses, that would be kind of fun. Like, next to each other. If you had, like, shared space, but also your own space, that would be kind of fun. Tim Burton and Helen did that. Really? Ah. No, I could see it. I could see why that would work. Okay, have we sold anything? No, we're gonna have to sway people to buy, aren't we? Eva, would you like to buy this painting? No. Okay. That didn't work. But she fell over in the snow. Well, maybe if you bought my painting and not left the house in backless slippers, that wouldn't have happened. Welcome to business. I feel like this snowstorm is not doing great for customers. They're mostly just being cold and not buying things. Can we sway anyone to buy? We're too embarrassed. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to close the business for now. Yeah, they really weren't buying much in the snow. And then we can watch the New Year's countdown. You mean you can't watch the New Year's countdown? I'm pretty sure you can't. No? Can you go here? Is it because of this? Should I turn that off? Okay, now can you watch the countdown to midnight? What do you mean you can't? Now can you watch the countdown to midnight? Why not? I'm so confused. But we can watch that, but we can't watch the countdown to midnight. That makes no sense whatsoever. Please just turn the... Okay. I guess we're not watching the countdown to midnight then. Yeah. Like, I can watch any other channel other than the one thing that's happening right now. Oh, better feed the cow plant. I'm poor, very pro having your own room. Like a single with my own room. It was a couple of I want my own room. That's absolutely fair. I feel like if you have very different like sleeping and resting habits in particular, that having your own room would be like better for sleep. Like if one of you is an early bird and one of you is a night owl, or you like the room completely different temperatures or any of that kind of thing. I feel like it would genuinely be, really good. Okay. How are we doing on these? Fine. We're very tense. Okay, we'll go upload the cow plant. Hopefully that'll make you feel better. I'm finally sharing a room, but like a spare room or an office with a comfy sofa or something. I've got Lumet sleeping on the sofa and he's out. Yeah. I think it's always good to have like a spare bed option, even if you like sleep in the same bed most of the time. Like I do wish that our office was a bit bigger so we could maybe have like a sofa bed. It'd be handy for like guests or particularly in the summer if it's just too warm or whatever reason you need to be up early. Any of that. Like I think it's always handy to have that if you can. Okay, we're not tense anymore. We should go to sleep. Oh no. Okay, okay. Fight the burglar. Get up. Get up. Husband and I sleep in different rooms or else whether asleep snoring. Yes, or snoring is another big one. If you have a partner that snores, it would be very useful. Okay, fight. Fight, fight. Go on, Phoebe. Go on, Phoebe. Go on. I snore. Both my parents snore horribly, so I guess it's genetic. I think it is partly. No, we lost the fight. But Robin's leaving anyway. That's okay. Is that alarm gonna stop now? Or are we just gonna... Okay, let's just go back to sleep. Yeah, I think I do snore apparently, according to Brain. Ah, it's spring, okay. It's usually when I'm laying on my back rather than my side, I think. So if I've fallen asleep, like, on my back, I do snore, I have to admit. My dad was a really bad snorer, but he did break his nose when he was younger, so I think it was partly from like the nose break. He had a bit of a bump on his nose. I haven't snored for a little while. I think I've not been sleeping on my back as much. I think it's more of a winter thing. That's interesting. I think it's when I end up falling asleep on my back that I snore more. I don't think I've fallen asleep on my back as much. Okay, it's winter, the snow is thawing, there's no snowstorms. The snowman graveyard's finally melting. Ooh. We're too tense to do that, but we can start shovel snow. Okay. Can we do anything to relax? Can we like take a shower? Will that help? So if you're murdered in winter, we know why. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're making food. We're still very tense. That didn't really work, but at least we didn't burn the house down. What can we do to not be very tense? Because this is not conducive to whatever. Maybe we should get like a yoga mat or something. Cherokee, welcome in. Hi, I'm new. Hope you're doing well. I'm thinking maybe we get a yoga mat because we are very tense. I know it's a little bit of money, but we can't really do anything when we're this tense. I'm thinking they're not too expensive, are they, the yoga mats? I don't think. Um, 125. That's not too bad. Or is it this one? I think this one's the one with the fun colours, so let's go with that one. And then... yeah, I like that one. I think that really suits her. Very tense. Let's do some yoga. But we're lagging. I think it's just the autosave though. Yeah, we're way too tense to do anything else, but hopefully this will work. We acquired the wellness skill. Excellent. Are we... yeah, we're still very tense, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. I like how we keep flicking between focused and happy and tense. I'd be tense if I had to do that many poses. I'm not a very flexible person. And all of my joints click. Okay. Are we still tense? We're still tense. Okay. Should probably feed the cow plant as well. And you know what? Let's open the business. We can be tense while the business is open. That's fine. No, it's raining. That's not great for customers. Why are we just running around? Oh, we're playing in the rain. Okay, fair enough. Enthuse over repeat business. Please stop pranking the customers. I feel like that's not necessarily helpful. You want to sell anything? Let's just chat with our customers. And there's 10 reasons why they far. So the sim gets different emotions depending on what you're doing. So she was desperate to be outside from outdoorsy lifestyle. And she also has the married for money tense, which is from trying to get inheritance money. Phoebe accepted the offer of a giant inheritance over the phone, but now she has only 7 days to get married to satisfy the hidden conditions of the reward. That's why she's tense. Oh, we sold a painting though, that's good. Can we sway anyone to buy this? Let's try and ask Mickey if she wants to buy this. Gotta work sometime, right? Everyone just congregates around the cow plant. This is just the cow plant visiting spot now. Looks like we're getting, at least we're getting the entry fees. Has anyone actually bought anything from here? A few things. No, okay, Leb, I'm busy. And we've gone back to being tens. Don Lothario, no, I'm running a business, mate. Come on. And now will you please ask the sim if she wants to buy the overpriced painting? Every time I try and do the interaction. Looks like she might buy something anyway, so that maybe worked out. We're focused. Let's do a painting. not doing too badly. Now we're on 19,000. Looks like we might sell a paint. People actually looking at the painting. It looks like we might sell. There we go. We sold one. Oh, now we're very tense again. And now we're focused again. Girl, make up your mind. Fluctuation in moods, honestly. If you're going to have a shower, please have a thoughtful shower. There we go. We're inspired now, so let's resume. Okay, 21,000 simoleons. Again, not bad, not bad. And while we're inspired, let's do an abstract painting before we get tense again. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Someone absolutely despises you now. Make me question my own opinions. No, you. Okay, that's nice. And someone's doing yoga on my yoga mat. Of course they are. That's okay. We're starting to make some good money from today. Started off with rocket. I think that when there's any kind of weather, Sims just get really confused and stop doing the things they're meant to. It's like when the snowstorm, everyone was just kind of complaining about the snow. When there's rain, people just keep walking around, putting umbrellas up and down. And now it's raining again. But I think that when there isn't as much weather, we seem to do better. And it's raining. Am I going to eat the cow plant? Probably not. Maybe. It'd be funny if they did. Yeah, whenever there's rain or storms or anything, they just don't know how to act. They still do the entry fees. That's not too bad. Can we just persuade someone to buy this? Kyle Carlson. You look like a man who'd enjoy this abstract painting. And we're gonna go and... Okay, we're gonna go grab some food. From all the way over here. In the storm. Okay. Sure. Why not? And then we're gonna bring it all the way back. Nope, we're gonna stand here. Okay. This sim really does like to keep me guessing, but while we're here, we could harvest some stuff. And then we can supercell. So we'll have a bit more simoleons there. Yeah, the Sims are all a little confused. And where did they keep finding this food? This interaction really isn't working too well. Not even just that it's not successful. Can you employ the weather machine out taking your current budget? That's a good shout. I maybe do the weather machine. Yes! Yes, it finally sold. Okay. I'm just going to BRB real quick. I'm just going to mute and nip to the bathroom. I'll be 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Don't die that. Oh yeah, you can get electrocuted, can't you? Okay. And close our business. We earned 7,000 simoleons. That's pretty good. We'll buy the weather machine. If we die, we die. You know, we can always be a ghost. Where are we going to put this weather machine? I didn't realize it'd be so big. I guess we can put it like in the back. Yeah. 1,500. Not horrendous, but it might be useful. Logic and handy skill if you need to be maxed with it to be safe. I guess we'll find out. Okay. We can take down these New Year's decorations now as well. Looks like we're cross-stitching, so I guess we can finish that. I wonder what skill we actually have in logic and handiness. We have level 2 logic and level 5 handiness. Not the worst. Yeah, you can like wellness. We're autonomously painting again, so I guess we'll let her finish that and then maybe take a nap. We should have slept overnight, really, but we didn't. I feel like one more good day. And we'll have the budget. For like nice amount, because we don't need the walls to be fair, so we don't need as much money to make a nice apartment. Oh, we got some money there. I'm not sure from where, but we just got some money. Oh. But it's a nice day. So I guess if we do a few more paintings, we can probably open the business again, and then we'll definitely have enough money. And then we decide which Sims are moving in. Townhouses are here. So right across the street. Oh, one of the pillars has gone weird, but... Oh, that's a fun one. On the boats, that's nice. Let's do one more. Then we can also supercell. Terminali, thank you for getting your cafe order. Today you ordered decaf latte and a white cake. You were just about to put candles on and someone took a slice. I hate it when that happens. You sat down a regal tuxedo cat, jumped onto your table and put a spot on your drink. Oh, we're doing the silly mushroom painting. I do like this one. I think this one's fun. It's just really funny when it gets deemed like a masterpiece. It's just these silly mushrooms. Okay, we've got our big sellers here, so we can open up the business. And I guess we can take a nap. Okay, enough napping. Kyle Carlson. Can we introduce ourselves? Use over repeat business. Let's make our customers feel appreciated. And probably feed the cow plant. We can't let Rainbow Cow Plant Mum die. Chat, I've made it very clear. Oh. Once again, I'm asking for your support for Clean Energy Production Neighbourhood Action Plan. It's going up for currently water conservation is predicted to win. We'll need every sim to get out and vote. Can I trust they'll have your support? You know what? Some of these phone calls are a little random. But I fully believe that this sim is asking me to vote for clean energy production. Like the vegan vloggers, of course they are. Sure, I'll vote for that because water conservation, I feel like it's more annoying. You'll live forever. I really hope so. I really hope so because we're very attached collectively to Rainbow Cow Plant Mum now. Let's try and get someone to buy this. Excellent. Okay. Good start. We've already sold one painting. How are we doing on the shelves here? Ooh, do we have anything else to sell? Oh, we've got a cross-stitch tube here. That could work. We have a random tiny globe. We could maybe sell. Ah, we've got bills. That's annoying. Hi, Ralph. We've got these roses. We could sell a rose. Ralphie, you're very screamy today, but just that it's screaming. Why? I don't know. Just is. Oh, we've sold all our paintings while I was yapping. I guess we can pay our bills. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Thank you. He's got some thoughts. He's got some thoughts. You've also got some sticky weeds all over you, so that's not ideal, is it, buddy? Let's do a freestyle painting. Got 26,000 now. This is going to be a really good, solid budget for an apartment. You think he'd learn? He never learns. He never learns. Bless him. He's very silly because he absolutely hates being brushed or having the seeds picked out. But he still insists on rolling in them every single time. I don't know if he rolls in them or he sits in them. I'm not actually sure, but also, what is this painting? That is terrifying. Ralph, no, buddy, don't push my microphone. Don't push my microphone. Okay, you've got to be on camera. If you're going to do this, don't mind the plastic bag of balls. If you're going to do this, you've got to be on not microphone, you've got to be on camera. Come here. Let's show the people. Let's show the people this silly pudding. This is the big fluffy boy that keeps rolling in sticky weeds and then getting mad because I have to extract the sticky weeds from him. He doesn't learn. He's very sweet though, aren't you? You are. Yes. You've got to stay here. Ralph would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. He'd like to talk to you about basically anything. He's a very chatty man. Sometimes he just screams. We don't know why. He just likes to have a chat with you. This is Ralphie, and he is the colony's deep escape artist. If ever there's a window or any kind of thing, he will just go. And then he'll just sit in the garden. He doesn't really go very far. But he does like to escape sometimes just for fun. He is lovely. He is lovely. And then in the back, as you can see, that's Benji. He's just having a nap. He's a sleepy man. And you're a screamy man, aren't you? You want to come down? Okay. Yeah, that's Ralphie. Oh. I'm playing a game right now. What are we doing? We're cleaning up the park, apparently, rather than doing the business stuff. That's what I get for leaving this unattended, but we do have 28,000 simoleons. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, throw that away. And then maybe do another painting. I think the classic ones are worth quite a lot, so let's try that. How are we doing on the painting? Almost done. Okay. Excellent. And put that up for sale. Oh, we've got some vampires. Oh, it's Vlad. Hey, Vlad. Oh, I was going to say hello to Vlad, but why don't you take a nap in your own bed? That's an idea, right? I'm hoping we can just sell that painting before the business closes. That would be great, because then we've got a really good amount of cash to play with. Oh, we sold it. Excellent. Okay. Let's close the business. 6,000 simoleons. That's pretty good. And let's feed Rainbow Cow Plant Mum so she doesn't die. And then chat will get mad at me. Ooh, I need to remember I've got Dr. Pepper here before it goes warm. Okay. Alright. Let's send Phoebe to sleep for night. And I think we are ready. Oh, it's raining, so that's not good. Saving us manage worlds. We're ready to move on next family in. Or sim. So last time we built the shell of the apartments that are opposite, and now we get to choose who moves in. It's quite exciting. So this has 6 apartments. And we've basically just done the basic shell, but obviously we'll do decoration, exterior stuff, depending on who moves in here. So we've got a glitch in the roof, so that's great. We've got 3 ground floor apartments, but they do have little gardens, which is nice. And then up here we've got like duplex apartments. So we've got most of it on the ground floor. And then there's room for like an extra bedroom upstairs and maybe a bathroom. And again, we might add more windows to some areas depending on what these rooms are going to be used for. But we've just kind of made a good start here. And let's have a look at the Sims we've got. So on the gallery, RCM Newcrest. We've got a few single Sims here. We've also got twin werewolves. And I thought it would be kind of fun to put the werewolf twins in an apartment with like the party animals, because like it would add a bit of fun and drama to the neighborhood, wouldn't it? To have like the party werewolves that no one knows are werewolves. Yeah, these Sims are by Vanilla Scroll. Description is, after growing up with their large family and feeling boxed in by expectations, this is the next lead to the pack. Atticus and Axel have decided to strike out on their own. In an effort to hide, they've moved to sleepy town of Newcrest, but neither are particularly good at keeping a low profile. Atticus has big dreams of making his own fortune, and Axel intends to throw the best parties this town's ever seen. Can they keep their fairy secret under wraps? Okay. Yeah, I think they'll be fun. And I think it'll be fun to add them to an apartment so that they can bother the other. And Reddy created this amazing document for me as well. So, Atticus is evil, ambitious, and macabre, and has the mansion baron aspiration. And Axel is hot-headed, dance machine, and active, and has the party animal aspiration. So, look, Howler twins. Yes, this has like Atticus likes garden decor, grey, purple, metal music, fitness, and handiness, and color black. And dislikes storybook decor. And Axel likes world music, purple, Latin music, alternative music, green, fitness, dancing, writing, suburban music, suburban, contemporary decor, and new age music. Okay. So we're going like alternative, grey, purple, and fitness stuff we want to have in there. Dancing, party stuff. This could be fun. I think this could be fun. You're going top floor or ground for these guys? That's a good question. I was going to maybe start on the ground floor, but which would be funnier? I guess is the real question. I'm going to highlight a couple here as well. And zoom this in because I'm old. So I need big text. Black and handy. That's important. Like ground floor is good for parties, top floor if you want to make the neighbours hate them. Maybe we'll put them on the ground floor, just because I think it has a little less space. And they would also get a garden. So, like, that could be quite good for outdoor gatherings and fitness and stuff. So maybe we'll put them... Ooh, maybe we'll put them in the middle. So we don't have to do these in order. Maybe we'll put them slap bang in the middle of everyone. But on the ground floor. And that way everyone can suffer, right? Yeah, let's put them in the middle. So we need a floor plan first off. We need 2 bedrooms in here, at least 1 bathroom. And we need to work with the lack of windows as well. Garden parties, exactly, because who doesn't want a werewolf garden party in the middle of your garden space? Okay, they like the dark. That's true. That is true. So we need to find a way to have kitchen, living room, bathrooms. Okay, so this could maybe be like a small living area. Got an entry. Maybe do. I don't want the kitchen and bath. The kitchens are connected though. So we have like living space. We need 2 bedrooms. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need at least 3 across. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't love. I don't love having that long ass hallway though. Bunk beds. That's true. We could do that. We could do that. I'm wondering. We could make this front one a bedroom. That's the other option. We could have like front facing bedroom. And like a back bedroom. And then the middle space is like a big sort of communal party area. That could be an option. And then bathroom. Have like a guest bathroom. Maybe not there. I'm really trying to think here. Where's that sofa that Crusher uses like a living room bedroom? That's true. That's true. We could do a Murphy bed bedroom, to be fair. I think this would work fine for a bedroom. I wouldn't want that corridor to be any. That might work fine. Like maybe we could have the. Okay. Have two like den bedrooms here, like interior bedrooms. Have a galley kitchen by the glass door. We could, to be fair. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, like we could make that door smaller. Oops. And have like a galley kitchen coming out of it. If we chose a smaller door. We could use that. That'd probably be a good shout, actually. And then we can have the kitchen here. Yeah. I think that would work. I don't know which counts we're using, but we might use the scuffed ones. I bet these guys are not doing a lot of cooking. It'd be okay if they had like a smaller kitchen, right? A temple in the garden too. I'm thinking of awkward home conversions. Yeah. Yeah, they do like outside, to be fair. You are right. Okay, so yeah, we could have the galley kitchen here. Like on the way out. I feel like that would work fine, wouldn't it? And then we could have like a small bedroom here. Small-ish bathroom. We've got loads of space here, to be fair now. If we wanted to have like 2 bedrooms here. And then we've got loads of space here. Work. And then this is like a big social area. I feel like they would kind of like that, right? Yeah. And then let's trying to have serious thoughts when this Bo Burnham song's going on. There's an Alison from Has Been Hotel cover of this song. Really? That's funny. Yeah, then we've got like a big social party space here, to be fair. I think that would work. Maybe we will use this this like scuffed kitchen set. I'm just gonna make this a bit less bright. Maybe use the darker one. I feel like this is gonna be very grunge. This whole place. Like, we can maybe even use like the werewolf like scuffed tile. How are you tracking budget? Good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, you're right. Let me have a look on the calculator. 34,215 it was. I'm gonna write that down. That's what I'm gonna do. $34,215 was what we starting. And then we had in our household. It was about 20 something, wasn't it? I'm usually better remembering this, but yeah, now I've got the general. Okay, let me go back so I can get exactly our budget. Because no numbers or anything is sticking in my head right now. I'm very head empty. $30,000. Okay. We're gonna say 30,000 simoleons budget. $30,000 budget. I need to think of better ways to do this, I think. But for now, that's what we're doing. 30,000 budget. So it can be no more than 30,000 plus 30 for 250. It can be no more than 64,250. Moving since the next one. Yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I just didn't want to do the resident rental thing yet, in case we wanted to make too many. We wanted to make more modifications to the exterior, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it can be worth more than 64,000 basically. Yeah, should just move in Sims. We can do that anywhere to be fair if we wanted, couldn't we? Maybe we do that. Maybe that's easier. And I've just gone into that. But maybe we just move the Sims in. One placeholder so what will work. Well, yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that last time actually. We need to do free real estate. Real estate. On. Move them in and then we can give them 30,000. Yeah, move all of it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can just use one as a placeholder and then I think when we finish the whole thing, I can move them in as residential rentals. But I want to make sure that we've finished all the communal areas, otherwise it can be a bit like buggy, can't it, when you're decorating those bits. So we're gonna have 30,000. There we go. Yeah, eventually there'll be proper residential rentals, but because we're doing it in this way, I want to make sure that we've got everything finished before we make them proper rentals. Okay, that makes sense. We've got 30,000 budget now. Let's do tile. Or is it stone the one? Because I feel like we can maybe use that somewhere, or some kind of cracked tile. This one. I don't know if we use it for the whole space, but we'll see. I'm going to put it down for now just to get the vibe. Wolves and the mares of the duplex. Yes. That's fun. I like that idea. And then wall patterns. And then what wall patterns we got about? We've got things like, oh, you can't really see it because it's up on there. Random ones. We've got quite a few random ones as well. If we wanted to go for some like unfinished, there's like the artist studio stuff as well. If we wanted to go like really unfinished, we can have some like unfinished walls as well. That could be kind of fun. Maybe like just for the kitchen area. We have this like unfinished plaster. We could dye power interiors too. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. Maybe we do kind of like an archway here to separate it off. That could be kind of fun. I feel like as werewolves, if there's anywhere they're gonna like cheap out on, it's probably the kitchen, right? They're probably not that bothered about the kitchen. Or maybe we do like spandrels, that could be fun. You know, with the columns. A bit very, like, I feel like the kitchen would have an unfinished feel. Even though the rest of it's kind of nice, I feel like the kitchen would very much be like an afterthought. And then maybe like this area. This is like the main entertainment area, and this is where it's a little more like dive bar style. Maybe like worn wood floor would be cool. And then I'm gonna go on Pinterest actually, have a look at some dive bars, get a bit of visual. Yeah, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. Okay. Maybe talking some like wood paneling, lots of stuff on the walls. Yeah, that could be cool. Some like fun lights. Have a look at some paneling options. I feel like it's kind of be all in the lighting with this. Stage paneling is kind of fun. Also try something like this. That could be fun. I don't know if this will be the right floor colour now, but maybe something like that. Or do we want to go like a bit of a richer brown? That would also work, I think. We could go like brown, but I'm thinking when we add the lights and stuff, I know windows being also the parts. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Now we don't really need the. What might be fun? I'm pretty sure it's functional. Is if we put like some kind of cover, maybe not that, but like some kind of cover over this as well. It's like really shut out the like outside. Not that, that might be fun on the outdoors. Just to kind of cover it a bit. And then, yeah, we definitely need to cover these windows. I feel like this could work. Ah, what about these? That could maybe work. Not exactly, but like potentially something like that. We could just like fully cover all the windows. And then we can do some fun colored lighting. We definitely also need some different lighting. I'm gonna go with the really warm light for now. But like, yeah, I can see it. Now, I think the lighting and all of the stuff is really gonna sell it. The first thing, I think we need a bar. Like, we definitely need a bar. Which is a priority in any home. Like, these guys definitely need one. So we've got like the rust. This would probably be a good one for outside, potentially, because it's smaller. I think we want the strangeable one, don't we? This is a really cool bar. I felt we definitely want something like that. Even do the full bar back if we wanted to. I don't know, that's a bit too strange, really. Maybe. Oh, well, like, yeah. I'm thinking what we could do if we do use this one. Rather than that being a mirror. We could maybe... What about if there was a TV? Or something like that. What about if the TV was like that? Maybe not that one, but like... What about if we had the TV there instead? Or it was like here. You can like sit on the bar stool. And like watch TV. That'd be kind of fun rather than having like a sofa like TV setup. Then we definitely need some bar stools. I feel like these are like the quintessential kind of dive bar stools, aren't they? We also got these Batu ones, which are kind of fun. If we wanted to. I don't know, I feel like the base game ones. Also, people are gonna get really mad if I use Batu in a random build like this. And then we need lots of like lights. We need lots of lights and bar stuff. Wall light. So good for random stuff. It is. I do love Batu. I've used Batu way, way more than I thought I ever would. Because it is really good for like random things. Uh, Curved one maybe. I get this. I'm just gonna put this room maybe to like red. Like orange. Now. And then I'll change up a few of these. Oh, I did the wrong thing then. Do orange for that, and then this light, we want to have that for now. And then we do need the car. Ah, Batu is so good for this random stuff. Too good, isn't it? Definitely need this. Oh. Oops. Pressed the wrong thing. I was trying to rotate. Maybe that could be like a statement wall on the wall over here. We definitely need like a lot of art. But like maybe we could find this place for this somewhere. I'm gonna pull out some stuff and then we're gonna see what we want to use. These kind of things. We definitely like these kind of things. These like random fluorescent light. We can maybe use the barrels somewhere. They're kind of fun. What else? We've got this little notice board. Got another neon sign. Excellent. All of these are good, to be fair. All of these neon signs are fun. And then, ooh, maybe a few scuffs as well on the wall. It's like a few, you know? A few behind here. I felt we definitely need a few, like, well-placed werewolf scratches as well. This is technically a vampire scratch, but it kind of looks like a werewolf scratch. And then I'm getting distracted. We want to look for some fun signage. We've definitely got like these are cool. I'm running out of wall space already, but these like Love Struck Party posters are good. So there's graffiti stuff. Um, do you kind of like some of the Strangerville posters as well? They're fun if we want to incorporate some of these somewhere. And the cowplant one, I love that. And then obviously we've got the werewolf stuff as well. This thing. Could be kind of cool. Maybe cobwebs for the kitchen. Yeah. You could use the newspaper one. Or there's these like party ones that are really fun. Maybe something like that would be cool. Cardboard dance floor. Yeah, that's a good shout. Definitely the cardboard dance floor. And there's graffiti if we want to do graffiti somewhere. If not, maybe we do graffiti like in the bedroom. That cool. Oh, we've got these posters. These get together ones are pretty fun as well. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to work with, which is great. Okay, neon signs. That's the start. Maybe put this one like here. Okay, maybe we don't need the ones looping around actually, if we're gonna have all of the signage. No, I want the scratch still. Maybe we just have the neon lights up top. And then we can put some like fun. Put some of like the fun neon lights up here. And then okay, I'm gonna move some lights over. And I'm gonna see what else we want to add. Maybe these would be cool to add. But like staggered. And we definitely want some of this stuff here. That could be kind of cool there. I'm gonna move the pub memorabilia for now. And like these party posters are fun. Ooh, there's some like ripped squatches as well if we wanted to swatches. If we wanted to add some like ripped ones. Like maybe underneath the new ones. Or around there. Ah, they're clipping weird, but that would be fun. Maybe we have this little random wheel. This would be kind of fun somewhere. So, the thing with this light, because this is cool. Why don't we put it like further here and then what if we added? Might not work. But what if we added like a little thing and made it like table? Thank you for the lucky hat. I mean, and made it look like it was part of like a table that you could put your drinks on and stuff. That could be kind of fun, and it still works as a light. I feel like we do want some like pub stuff here as well. Maybe a jukebox, that would be fun. We put the wheel down here, and then we could put this like fun. Maybe we don't need. This could be over here, couldn't it? Move this down. We could put like this fun sign here. That could be cool. Got any other fun stuff in? Oh, I didn't mean to go to the live, I didn't mean to go to lighting, but any other like fun wall lights we could add as well? Okay, maybe this would be cool. This red light. This, if we find a space for this stranger little light, this is cool. Like, maybe we just squeeze this here, but I don't know, it kind of adds to the vibe, doesn't it? We make this, like, pink light. That'd be kind of fun. We're definitely getting too light here, so we want to... Yeah, that's starting to feel a bit better now, a bit more dingy, kind of like we want it. And then we've got a light that's just kind of sat here that I'm gonna grab. Maybe put like here. Overall, I just feel like we want loads of stuff. You need a little more, a little something here. Purple sign here, and make that actually purple as well. Yeah. What other stuff do we have? Any other decorations we want to add? Ooh, this. I definitely want to add this somewhere. Just don't know where. Maybe we can put it like here. Move these down a little bit. I feel like we definitely need the cow plant skull. Maybe this one. And then we should have some fun stuff. Dartboard, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Yeah, we definitely need dartboards. Yeah, we can add that, and then we can kind of decorate around it as well with some stuff. What of these? Oh, this one's fun. I like this one. So I think I might want this to go on the main wall somewhere. It just feels very dive bar. I definitely want some pipes, but maybe not in here. For space. Ah, dine out thing. Oh, this clock is fun as well. Maybe for like a bedroom. This. We need this somewhere. Definitely need this somewhere. Maybe this needs to go over here. I get your cafe merch spider hats. I thought we definitely need to make room for this sign. Congratulations, Parry, now the proud owner of a 6-bedroom, 4-bathroom, rundown house near Free Harbour. Hell, there's a lot of bedrooms though. And the welcome around rolled around neighbours remarked on your eccentric taste, especially the entire shelf of future cubes. I mean, you've got to know the future, right? Speaking taste, you all sampled the fruitcake and it was delightful. Well, that's good at least. Okay. We can maybe shuffle these around. Oh, is that going through the wall is? Oh, the keys to red of the house. I mean, that's not a bad plan, actually. I feel like that could work. Layer these, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I hate the clipping. It's fine. Fine. We can add some really little decorations, details, bits and bobs there. Ooh, a spy satellite. That's kind of fun. Can we put that there? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. This is looking cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think Reddy was right with the dive bar vibe. Oh, in the music kit as well, we've got wall-mounted guitars. I feel like we could add all there. Why the Gears of War base need to release during a flipping heat wave? Yeah. Yeah, that does suck because it heats your computer up so much. Want to play it, I'm going to melt like a wax candle. I do. You are, yeah. Just realistically, unfortunately. You've got to choose between not melting and like, ain't no game. Pretty much. In this weather. Let's see. Oh, this one's cool as well. Maybe this can go over the door. Or around there. Oh, this could be cool for above here, actually. Like the top of here. Then we need like a small item here. Not that big. Yeah, the high season nice and cool art. Yeah. Yeah, this heat wave is not fun. Not fun if you try to do anything that's gonna heat up like a computer or a room. We've got these signs as well. But no walls to put them on, which is a shame because I like this one, it's cool. There's no room to put it anywhere, I don't think. Or, wait. Maybe. It's got a bit of a weird shadow. I feel like we can maybe get away with it if we wanted to put it like here. Or make it even smaller and stick it like here. Because I've kind of found a trick with these, with tool mod. The shadow is only at the very back. But sometimes if you hold Alt and move it into the wall a little bit, you can kind of get rid of the shadow sometimes. Not always, but sometimes it works. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Did it work? Close enough. I'm going to say close enough. I'm just going to move this down a little bit. Yeah, we've mostly got rid of the shadow. So I'm going to count that as a win, because I do like that little sign. This is cool. I think this is looking cool. I'm managing not to go. Right now, because I'm home alone, not required to wear trousers. Yeah, that's the good thing about home, to be fair. You're not required to wear trousers. Cats might have some complaints about this, but their language, they can deal with it. I mean, they walk around without trousers all the time, so even if you do receive complaints, I just point that out to them. Like, well, where are your pants, huh? Huh? Exactly. Ooh, we need some werewolf scratches somewhere. Maybe like here would be fun. And like a couple of scuffs, like more subtle ones, just kind of hidden around. You get an opinion when they start paying rent. Yes. Yeah. I have told Ralphie when he's been particularly chatty, well, complainy, that we're going to start sending him down the mines. We're like, you're going to have to go to the gravy mines and you keep. Ooh, graffiti. Yeah. We can add a little bit of graffiti. Ooh, we've got a whole wall space here, to be fair. That we could add a bit of graffiti. Any of these kind of good for this. Ooh, this is kind of cool. If we wanted this as like a central piece to work around. We do have these music kit ones, but they're a little bit too polished, I think. I think we want more like... Oh, that's fun. I forgot there was a budget. I've just looked and we only have 12,000 simoleons left. I just looked and I was like, oh, we've spent so much money. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like they can have the cheap stuff everywhere else, and this is where they've spent their money. It's life, yeah. I tried telling this they have 10 little swords in their fingers that disagree. Yeah, that's also fair. Oh, I do like this as well. This is fun. Maybe we use this. It's 850 simoleons though, so I guess maybe we don't. We got some of the early pack stuff, like the get to work stuff. It's really expensive for what it is as well. Okay. Let's do some budget hacks. Let's scale this. And then it takes up more room. And we need less stuff. I feel like maybe a wall fan would be good as well. Somewhere. And that's only 45. Like maybe over here. Be good. And then we just need like a small amount of stuff to decorate here. Small amount of stuff that isn't really expensive. Filma returned you as Chenji Rainbow. Yeah, I get so used to building with it. Oh, these aren't bad to be fair. Like 45. We could do like a cow plant one as well. That could be fun. Do we have anything else? Where's the cursing? Am I not cursing as much? That is funny. That is quite funny. Ah. I didn't even clock that, but that is kind of funny. As soon as I get my tool mod back, I'm less swearing. Some debug stuff as well. Maybe some debug stuff would not be a bad idea. Considering we're on a budget. Maybe not a giant sign. But like for outside especially, we might have to use some debug stuff. I just want some little stuff for here and then I'm happy. Full mod is basically Xanax and Villas. Yeah, pretty much. I feel that. Maybe some holes here as well. There's just so many things that can be solved with dual mod, you know? What about if we... Okay, we can't fit that in there. That's a shame. That's very cheap. Oh, the Sims trucks, yeah. Oh, I forgot we got these. These are fun. And they are cheap as well. And we like that. We like cheap. Can't size them up, which is a shame, but I'm going to use a few of them because they are cheap. Yeah, there we go. And put that one here. And put that one here. That's a fun little display. There we go, because that's cheap as well. And yeah, we are burning through our budget. And we've basically put nothing in here other than the bar. We did do a very expensive TV, to be fair. So if we need to, how much is this TV? This is $3,500. Maybe we should do a cheaper TV. Like we could do like the old TV and like size it up. Maybe not quite that big, but you know. Oops. Or even bigger apparently. But maybe considering our budget, we could like use the cheaper one. Might be an idea. That's given us a lot more money back. And then we also, because we need other stuff to make this a party. And that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Like, I feel like we need a jukebox, for instance, for the vibes, more than we need like a big TV. A classic jukebox. I feel like we kind of need. At house parties I went to early 20s, dudes would have the most insane living room, pool table, massive TV, speaker setup. The kitchens and bathrooms were dismal. Like mattresses on the floor. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I feel like we can use like the cheap beds and all of the like sad furniture. Try to forget the bathrooms. Yeah. Yeah, we must forget. Because I feel like we need a DJ booth as well. Love breakfast. Absolutely love the look of this so far. Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm liking it. But yeah, I feel like this has got to be like DJ corner, right? If we can do that without getting in the way of the darts. Yeah. Can we? Yeah, that would be okay, I think. We can kind of squish it in this corner a little bit. Yeah, we can have our DJ stuff here. I want the basement treasures. Have these as well. And maybe we can add... Oh, we already got some there. That's okay. That's cool. Okay, so we've got bar stool, we've got that. We need the cardboard dance floor as well. I do remember that para. That was a great suggestion. Finally use the eco bowl. Yeah. We all needed things like doors and wallpapers, sad furniture. You can go back and living up the living room. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shout actually. So we'll use the cardboard dance floor. And then we do need a door here as well. Maybe the jukebox has to move a little bit. And then we need a door. Oh, the room looks like it's finished. Yeah, I think we can always go back and maybe add some other stuff. But for now, I think we're mostly there. And then we can just have like a really dingy door. Oh, I want to make sure we've got room here. We've got a pipe, a random pipe. Yeah, we can put it about there. I'm sure we'll put something there. And maybe we'll add some kind of seating if it's just like a few beanbags or whatever. But that's definitely the party room. Pretty much done. I'm quite happy with that. But this needs to be more orange though. Yeah. There we go. That's the party room. And we could go with that. Or we've got like, I think in masonry. Got stuff like this, which is pretty good. It's just kind of like rough plaster, which would kind of work. I feel like we've got debug versions of these. And then I do kind of like how this is very like dark and windowed actually. And then we can add a couple of doors here. Arch. Could add an arch, to be fair, if we wanted to. It might look better actually. Yeah, an arch might look better. Ooh, what about the cage doors? That's kind of fun. Because those kind of look like bar cages. Like, what about if we use these for everything? Like interior doors. And just put like a curtain for privacy. I feel like that kind of adds to the vibe. It's kind of fun. This feels very werewolf coded, right? And then we can use the eco beds. Might change it, but for now I'm just gonna add this stuff in. And then preferred colours. Grey, purple, black, green, fitness dancing, purple. Okay, cool. Love a bar open down my toilet. Yeah, exactly, you know. Social pissing. It's what werewolves do, I guess. They're gonna want to try and go like purple and black would be cool. Do we have any like good purple? I don't know if we do. We could also just do purple lighting if not. Have a look. Purple. Ooh. I wish that you could see that bit. We don't have any dingy looking purple. We've only got like these, I think. We could do purple accents and do like just like dark black. We got like a dark one of these. Like a dark, like rougher masonry kind of vibe. Will not select the swatch. That's more like a blue. Ooh, what about that? That could be kind of fun. And then, yeah, we need to use the eco beds. Budget friendly and kind of fits, right? There we go. That's a good budget friendly bed. Yeah, I feel like this is Axel's bedroom because Axel is the dance machine. I think is the one that has the aspiration to be like a party animal. So I feel like Axel maybe cares less about his room than Atticus, who is macabre, evil, ambitious. So maybe Atticus has like a slightly nicer room, and Axel just doesn't care. He's just down to party. Like we could use like the cheaper furniture for sure. And then we also need to fit in. Yeah, we've got room. I'm wondering whether we could maybe use the like suitcase end of table to make it look like there's a bit more storage, like a basic table lamp or something, like a camping lamp even. Or ooh, this one, the basement treasures one maybe. Maybe even a little fancy for this room. Maybe like a lantern. That's kind of fit the vibe, I think. Put this here. How much is this? This is 350. Maybe we could do it a little more budget friendly. I don't think the werewolves decal is that expensive. And that's also really cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe this could be this. And then we can do maybe the OG colorway actually. And this is definitely too bright. And like 2, nice. I think we go like, yeah, like a bit of a dimmer look. It seems like something Jilly McKee would have in a secret sex dungeon in the bar toilet. Maybe a little. It is giving that a little. And then we want some kind of dresser. And then let's check out the... Maybe just one of these would be fine. And then we've got the werewolf's mirror. The full length one's like a cracked mirror, which is pretty cool. Maybe we could use that. Where is it? There it is. And then I do maybe a chair in here or something. Yeah, we could have like a beanbag. Got some posters. These Shawn Ryder and Bez filling up all with maracas and a bucket hat. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You with these free scuffs as well. Ooh, the one with mold is kind of fun. And then, what does this sim like? Alternative music, fitness, dancing. Okay. Billy's best boys doing little things. Brilliant. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. We like fitness, so we'll probably put more fitness stuff outside. But what if we also added like a punching bag here? I don't know if it'll be functional here, but I like the aesthetics of it. There we go. This one in black, and then yeah, let's get a few more posters. That'll be cool. And get some of the werewolves posters actually. This one's cool. Add those there. And there's this one, like Werewolf Noir poster. That's also cool. Let's add that. That's not too expensive, is it? No. And then I feel like the lighting might be cool if we have a few wall lights. If we can find, like... That might be kind of fun to have, like a lantern up like that. Laundry roll light bulb. Yeah, no, you're right. That would be cool. I'm surprised how expensive this was for what it is. But yeah, I think these light bulbs, these are the ones that we want around in most of these rooms. So strangeable light wall light not hanging there. Ooh. Strangeable wall light. Oh yeah, yeah, I've used that on over there as well. That yeah, that's cooler. That's cooler. Yeah, this is cool. But that would be a cool color, like red, and then the other light would be very yellow. Maybe we wouldn't have a light there, but we'd have something else. What have we got in clutter? Kind of fit the vibe. I feel like we've got some like messy boxes and we've got like the cassette stuff. That's kind of fun. Maybe we could have both because I thought that would be cool if we could fit in both. Figurine wolf thingies. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Werewolves. Might be under debug. Yes, I know which one it should be. It's under content, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. We should be able to find. Try and time her video, at least your life is genuinely so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. That sucks. Let's add this little guy as well. This little figurine on here. Oh, that's fun. No, I feel like we want to have. So is the music skipping for anyone else? Or it's just my headphones playing up? Give me 1 second. It's really skipping for me. I'm not sure if it's just the headphones. It's skipping. Oh, YouTube music, why do you do this to us? I'm gonna try refreshing and see if that works. Because why? Why would you just randomly skip? Let's try a different song. Then they just got really bad. Like, really bad. Degeneration. Let's just try. Okay. Hopefully that'll be alright now. Maybe we add like. This is cool. that. I think that's a fun room. And then do another. I feel like this might be a cool one again to do. Maybe this one's a little bit of a nicer room. Like maybe rather than that bed, we could use either this one or the early access. Screen chat keeps dropping, so I apologize for inevitable chat lag. No worries at all. Yeah, that's annoying, but Twitch be like that sometimes. What about this purple one? Because we've not added much purple yet. Maybe we could add some like purple accents on here. And maybe we could do some purple lighting. Kind of fun, maybe. We could do purple lighting. And then we definitely want to cover these windows. So I was so worried about the windows for this, right? I was so worried, it's like, oh no, these Sims don't have any windows, and then we ended up moving in werewolves, and they won't want windows anyway. I guess it all worked out. Maybe these. A darker colour would be good. Yeah, something like that. And then I'm gonna get like bedside end table. I'm wondering about maybe trying something like that. We don't have loads of room in here. It might be good to have the extra space. And then we can maybe use like a table lamp as well. Has to be a wolf or a vampire, didn't really, or a mole person. New Sims occult just dropped. Maybe that could be kind of fun. Thank you, posture check. I will sit up. Oops. And we can add some more clutter on here. Okay, I'm not terribly out of sync. Okay, awesome. That's a good way to check, actually. Fitness. I'm saying we've got that. Handiness. We'll need something. I think we're covering most of the bases here. And then we probably want add some bits, like some change maybe. Caps lock, but maybe these SimQ magazines would be good. They like fitness, right? So shredded guy on there. Oh wait, there's a werewolf magazines as well. Incredible. We need that. Chat anxiety helps your posture. It does, it does. Okay, we're gonna put that down there. We can put some posters and stuff here. Maybe that's more of a hallway thing. I don't know. Okay. Maybe we do like another dresser. If we've got someone that's like some kind of table. That'd be good here. I haven't saved for a while. I think I'm gonna do that as well. Yeah. Saving's always a good idea. It's like never a bad idea. Like, what about if we use this like broken TV stand and then put something on here? We could use this little TV. And make it like a little bit bigger. This is only 25 simoleons, so this isn't bad. And like, if we can, what about this like retro games console could be fun. We have any like cheap display shelving stuff, which would be cool. The cool stuff is mostly quite expensive. We can see if there's anything. Yeah, probably not. Probably wall decor and stuff. I like these pots and pans for the kitchen, maybe. Still haven't done our appliances yet, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it would be cool to have some pipes in here, wouldn't it? I feel like that would work the vibe. Carla Sims, welcome in. To Carly Sims. I'm terrible at pronouncing things. I'm sorry. Oh, I do really like this. It's a little expensive, but I kind of like it. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. Today we're building furnishing an apartment. Or I'll show you the Sims as well. The Howler twins. So these have been submitted by the community. Vanilla Scroll made these two Sims. They're both werewolves. One of them's a party animal. And they've moved to this like really sleepy suburban Newcrest. So because they're party animals, the living room is basically just one big party room dive bar. And I thought it'd be really funny to put them in the middle of this like really nice suburban townhouse. So they're not going to be the most popular neighbours. So yeah, I'm just working on the rooms right now. How are you doing? Also on a budget, so we only have 8,000 simoleons left. We need to do the kitchen and bathroom, but I think we should be fine. Any cool, like, graffiti stuff here? Oh, this could be cool. Maybe this could be, because that's not too expensive either. That's very cheap. And then maybe activities and skills. Maybe one of them could have an actual instrument as well. Like, if it's like a cheap-ish guitar. Yeah, maybe we could put a guitar in here. So good, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is cool, but maybe a little expensive. We do also need handiness. It's not cheap, so I'm gonna grab that now before we run out of budget. We could do the mirror as well. We can grab the werewolf mirror, the cracked one. Be good. Wherever that's gone, here it is. That'll be useful. Then maybe a poster here. And maybe a rug. A little scuff maybe. Or one of these like dirt bits. We could definitely use one of like the werewolf posters again. Maybe that one's cool with the purple lighting. And then I feel like this one maybe be a bit more yellowy as well. Okay, that's cool. Oh, this is way off the wall. I should, oh, it's because of the platform. Oh well. I guess it can just be like that. And maybe we need like a rug. Oh, I forgot we have floor scratches as well. We could add some of those. That could be fun. Just like in a few places. And then that wasn't the swatch I was thinking of. Maybe like the dark one would be cool. Yeah, I think that could work. And then no, we don't need any more lights in here, but I was thinking maybe it'd be cool to have something in here. Maybe another Strangerville light. A violet one would be fun. And just a couple of posters maybe on this wall. What haven't we used? Okay, we could definitely use this again. Never seen that lamp. Oh, that is a Strangerville. The Strangerville lamp. That's fun. I like that. I actually don't have that one. That's fair. I have never actually played through the Strangerville Light gameplay, but I do like some of the weird items in there. So I pretty much just got it for the build stuff. Oh, and the windows and doors are actually very nice. Let me show you in a second. Because I've actually used these Strangerville doors and windows here. The outside of here. These doors and windows, believe it or not, are actually from Strangerville. Like, they're actually really nice. I'm really not sure why. They have like a really random selection where they have all the like weird stuff from the lab. But they also have some really nice doors and windows. weirdly enough. Okay, so this is going to be the bathroom. You know, like a yellow orange maybe, and make it a bit dimmer still. Yeah. Make it nice and dim and uninviting. And just like a concrete wall, I think. Yeah. And then we're gonna need a wall shower. I feel like we should also have a pee bush in the back, the werewolves, if we've got rooms. I think that'd be fun. And it's not the cheapest toilet, but maybe we should do the prison toilet. Maybe that would be funny. And then sinks. Like this one. That's nice and cheap as well. And then, oh, or maybe we should put the sink here. Can we get to the wall shower? No. Okay, do that, and then we'll do the wall shower here. And that's pretty much the whole bathroom. We'll get a mirror. Probably use the cracked werewolf one again, because it's quite cheap. And it fits the vibe. And then I kind of want to get one of these stains as well. Okay. And then where it is at? It'll be on the wall art on it. And more. I like the broken mirror vibe. Yeah, I feel like it fits. Yeah, with these two being werewolves, I feel like you've got to go like all out. And we'll make it really grotty as well. There we go. Perfect. 6,000 simoleons. That's fine, I think. I think we'll be fine with that because we'll probably want the more beat up stuff anyway. Or maybe we'll have that in the middle. That one. And then we want a fridge. Yeah. And we'll want a sink. That works, I think. I don't think we'll need any upper cabinets for this. I think we're probably not going to use the kitchen too much. So it's going to be pretty basic. Definitely a few cobwebs. And some scuffs. Maybe we have like a shelf or two. See if I can find ones that work. There's something on wall decor that kind of work here as well. Wouldn't mind another pipe actually. That's not how you spell pipe. There we go. That could be kind of fun to have some pipes through here. Maybe like a small towel here that never gets cleaned. Sorry, I went MIA. A spider the size of my hand just held me hostage. Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst. It's okay. We're just doing the kitchen right now. I like rather than there being like kitchen clutter, there's just going to be general clutter here. Didn't get it to run on the sofa. No, no, that's not what you want. Is it? House down. Yep, that's the only answer now. The only answer. Either that or just hand the deeds over to the spider. The spider has won. Have the matches ready. Okay, maybe do a little bit of clutter on this side. Like, I'm thinking if we go to debug, it's on the side of the room. I tried to hoover it over, ran away, and I just lives here. My old dog would have dealt with this. Yeah, some pets are much better at dealing with them than others. Let's get some suspicious fizz. And maybe some energized fizz. And I feel like under appliances and fridge stuff, there's probably other stuff. Like an empty energy drink can work as well. What's that? That's just a potato, I'm guessing? A cup of pet food, okay. I wonder what that was. Off-brand soda, which feels very on-brand. These two. Get them on 45 texts if she could magically teleport and deal with it for me. I mean, it's worth asking, right? It's worth asking in these emergency scenarios. My mind's gone blank now. I feel like there's something else I just thought I could add, but I can't remember. It's fine. Ooh, synthetic food. Perfect. My old house, I literally called my neighbor crying to get her husband to go over and help me. No. Yeah, I don't particularly like spiders either. Oh, maybe as well we have like the only food we've kind of got around is this cereal in cans. Like this is the rations, right? When they aren't out hunting. Just surviving off like fizzy drinks. And random cans. Feels very bachelor. Yeah. And then we'll leave that free for stuff. But I feel like we might want some kind of like utensils, or at least the knives on here would be cool. Oh, we were going to use this as well, weren't we? Pots and pans. We put those there. We'd already added some of them away, so we can get rid of those. I did that the only mail least close to me, literally to get a door to tell me there was a mouse in my doorway. Ah. Oh. I remember when we first moved in, we did have a few mice appear. And then we got cats. And now we have much less of a mouse problem. In fact, the problem is if Ralph goes out without a bell in his collar, we have a dead mouse problem rather than a live mouse problem. These are a bit too fancy, I think. Although these are more expensive, I feel like they are less fancy, so do that, even though that's a bit expensive, I think we'll be alright. Money-wise. And then we can just add some. Right, thank you for deeming Rainbow Cat, Mom. Thank you for the cat party. Drop your amounts when you're ready. And a bit of scuff there as well. Thank you for the hype. Okay. Yeah, that feels like a werewolf kitchen. And maybe some muddy paw prints going out. That could be kind of fun. And then I think we're also going to have one of these light bulbs as our kitchen light. And we're going to make it sort of like yellow orange. A bit dim. Yeah. It was sort of cats with dead one in the mouth. Oh yeah. Happened with mouse. I have a live bat. No way. Oh my god. That's kind of worse, isn't it? Because aren't they protected? Not that cats know or care, but I feel like aren't bats protected? Dining table. Excellent. Werewolf does have one. Maybe put the clock above here. That's great. No, it's a dining table. Okay, cool. And then we can add some chairs. And we can maybe have like a couple of fold-out chairs, like they're just like extra chairs lying around as well. Quite like this one as well. I like that one better, I think. Yeah. Like Crowdog Home Bunny left it on the driveway. Tried trying to get to follow her. Got what she wanted. Went to drive one day and oh no. Oh no. That's I think Ralph, they say it's only ever happened when he's after he lost the bell on his collar. Since we've put a new bell in his collar, well, actually, we just swapped the bell with Benji's because he's too lazy to kill anything. It's only happened a few times, but I think the first time it was, I think it was a rat. Or it might have been a big mouse that like wandered into our kitchen where we have like the washing machine in the corner, and Ralph like pounced on it and was like batting it. It like ran under some washing and he managed to get it, and he was really, really happy with himself. And he's got birds a couple of times, like small local birds. But not since we put the bell back on his collar, luckily. Ooh, I tell you what else might be a good light. There we go. And then maybe here we could have some kind of storage shelf, stuff like that. And now imagine your cat as a pet exclusive serial killer. I mean, I think it's one of those like with cats, because they're such like small, cute little creatures. It's easy to forget that they are also like a tiny, perfect predator in many ways. Because they're so cute. And because they've kind of perfected um, looking cute and being cute for us as humans who are also technically predators. We look at them and we go, oh, they're just cute little babies. But they are tiny predators, aren't you, Ralph? You're a tiny predator. Yes, you are. You are. You are just a baby, but you are biologically a tiny predator. Do you want to say hello to people again? I think he wants to say hello to people again. Hi, baby. Hi. We can just about see him. Hi. Can I look at that? Almost. You can just about see his ears. Look up, up. People want to see you. Come here. No, no, you came to scream at me. Come on. Come on, you came to scream at me. Now the people demand. Big Pudding has arrived. No, 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 no. Mum's playing Gears of War. She doesn't want you over there. You're going to interrupt, sir. You need to see the people's. Yeah. Where's the butt scritches redeem? I need to do that, but I will do the butt scritches. There we go. Oh, you've got another sticky weed on you, mate. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Ralphie break. It's important to take a Ralphie break, isn't it, sir? You off? Okay. Bye bye. He's off. There we go. But I do need to add the butt scritches redeemed. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Anything else we need now? I think that's looking pretty good. We've got 4,000 simoleons left. I got the spider, I think. Yay! That's good. That's good. Okay. This is our outside, and something has happened to our roof. Don't know what, but something's happened to it. Okay. That seems to have fixed it. I'm not sure why the roofing glitches are happening. But apparently we have no roof now, so that's also great. That's great. Oh yeah, we've got no ceiling here for reasons. I guess we'll just rebuild the ceilings. And we don't have a trim, but let's try and like re-add the trim. Okay. That works. I just tapped my back through the mesh of my chair and turned around and shouted at me. Oh no. That's so funny though. Bless her. Okay, so we've got a little patio here. I've already paid, it looks like, for an outdoor bar. Maybe we just do generic. Yeah. And then oh, that's probably functional there. Probably. I feel like we definitely want this bush kind of hanging out. If my tree trying out with fam. Why does family get in touch with Netflix? Ah, that's too funny. Okay. Yeah, we can shut off this bit now. I feel like we want like a fire pit as well. I don't know if we'll need this or not, but I definitely feel like we need like a bonfire or a fire pit or something like that. That's what I'm looking. What if he's alive and I've just taken 4 of his legs? I'm not even in prison. Spider justice isn't recognized anymore. I like how these are the anxious thoughts we have. Okay, I might push this back a little bit. And we definitely want this like bonfire. I feel like it would also be cool if we could afford it to have this like drum grill. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe we don't have room for a bar. I feel like that's okay. And we could just have some more junk around the fire. Like we just sort of slot it in here. Just to add to the junkiness. I do kind of want some kind of outdoor seating because I'm pretty sure this doesn't clip to anything. But we can still have like the tire seats. Have a couple of those around. Maybe one of these boxes as well. Maybe these box seats. And then Seems we've got a bit of money. Maybe another fitness thing. Like, I'm pretty sure Werewolves has one of those, like, working out machines as well. We can put it somewhere, yeah, where it'll definitely be functional. Or maybe this could be on the deck. Will that be functional? Maybe we're better off with it in the garden. These can be like over this side. You can have this here. Yeah, I think that would be cool. And then we can maybe have something here. I'm not sure what. Is there like some kind of activity that's in outdoor activities? Will the archery work from this distance? No, that's a shame. That would have been a really fun annoy your neighbours thing, wouldn't it? What about some fireworks? It's like around, ready to be set off. Am I taking inspiration from the people I live near? Maybe. They're also cheap, so that's like a fun, cheap thing we can do. Okay. There's a little space here, so maybe we do add some. Maybe like an outdoor dining spot would be nice. If we can add like a small dining table. We could add a few of these again. Or maybe a few of the, maybe like a wooden one. Yeah. And then I think we need some outdoor lighting. We can add a couple of these here. Which gives a good amount of light, to be fair. I don't know how many more we'll need. Maybe. Is there like a really silly? Oh, they're Batu, aren't they? Okay. No, I think that's fine because they'll have the fire on most of the time anyway. And then we definitely need to do a little bit of terrain paint and stuff like that. Like, this is not going to be like a nice, well-maintained lawn. It's going to be a bit scratchy. Or a lot scratchy. And then we're definitely going to have like dead grass and dirt under here specifically. And under here. And then maybe we'll add a few like plants and shrubs. Only a few because we don't really have room, but definitely add like a little bit of overgrown stuff. Kiwi, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily cafe ordered. Today you ordered a caramel frappuccino and a pan of chocolate. And you sat down an elegant Siamese cat tried to knock you a drink off, but you just managed to catch it in time. And congratulations, you're now the proud owner of a 6-bedroom, 1-bathroom modern house in Del Sol Valley. When the welcome wagon rolled around, neighbours remarked on your strange taste in decor, especially the cult markings on the master bedroom floor. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about, though. Being of taste, the fruitcake was delightful. Welcome in, Kiwi. How are you doing? We're building an apartment for 2 werewolves today. 2 party animal werewolves. Who are right in the middle of this townhouse block. So these are the townhouses in Newcrest. And then we've been working on this. So the living room is very much like dive bar vibes. And they're right in the middle of this block. They're not going to be popular with the neighbours. He's nice. Thank you. I don't know why this is jumping so much. That's annoying me. I'm just trying to do a little bit of... Hi, buddy. Landscaping just to make this a little overgrown. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be huge, but maybe we could add like a little bit of overgrown grass. Window jump scare. I know, I know. Oh, this would be good. There's some cottage living that's like sparse grass. Yeah, let's add that. Maybe this could be cool. These life and death like reeds. Like add some more like overgrown. They're a little bit weird at the bottom, but I feel like we could cover that with something. Hmm. I'm trying to find the right thing to cover this with, but Maybe we can add a couple of these bushes around as well. Yeah, that kind of works, I think. It gives a very, like, overgrown vibe. And I'm wondering, we don't have to, I'm wondering if we could fit, like, a little tree. Just a little tree in that corner. Just to add to that kind of, like, overgrown sort of den feeling. Not the worst, maybe a little bit of a taller one. Oh, that's too tall. Okay. Challenge continues. It's got to be a really small one. I feel like it would be cool if we could make it work. Which tree? Which tree? There will be a tree. There will be a tree that'll fit. Maybe this one's the best one, actually. You just need to size it up like a tiny bit so it's not putting in with this. So if we go like 1.2, that might be alright. Yeah, that's fine, I think. You could do that and then have like a bush. Like a bit of shrubbery. Maybe not that much shrubbery, but like, you know. A little bit of shrubbery. I do like the purple. That's quite nice. That's from a TikTok if anyone doesn't know. And I don't know what you'd have to search to find that result, but I do recommend it. It's very funny. Ooh, what about this? That could be fun. The fairies bush. Here we go. There we go. So we've got our fitness stuff here. Search exactly that. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably is the right thing to search, isn't it? Thank you for the clip, Kiwi. It's gonna have a little bit of. I was gonna say anti-grass, and that's not a thing. Dirt. That's the one. That's the one. And then we're gonna maybe have this as like a deck. And this stairway is not getting on with that. So maybe we'll try different stairs. Maybe just like these ones. Yeah. And to be fair, we don't have to use this fence. So maybe we change up the fence. I'm thinking maybe the adventure away it's like chicken wire one. Could be good. Like that. Yeah, I feel like that would work. I'll sort all these bits out at some point. I'm thinking maybe a half wall might be better there anyway, to be honest. I think we don't have to worry too much about matching the vibe on both sides. Yeah, I feel like that would work better anyway, to be honest. And then we can have like our preferred fence. That's a wonderfully chaotic. We don't have a trash can. That's the other thing we need. There needs to be something. We don't have a trash can yet. Let's do that. Before I forget, we can stick it in that corner maybe. We can use the werewolves one. Okay, I think this is really fun so far. I'm liking it. What do we think? Is there anything else we think we should add outside in this kind of limited space? We've got a drum barbecue, we've got a fire pit, a bit of seating, we've got a fitness thing, exercise machine, like a strength one. And then inside, I think we've got all the essentials apart from a thermostat. But we could stick that somewhere. Well, the only potential thing I could think of. Ooh. Don't know we'll fit one in, you know. It might be a bit of a tough one. Maybe these guys just don't do laundry. Maybe they just don't do laundry. But like, I love the idea that these guys are like the bane of their neighbors' lives. Everyone else is just trying to have a nice, normal time over here. I think that's good. I think that. Let me double check on the information. Grey, purple, metal music, fitness. Purple, green, alternative music, dancing. I can see it. I can see it. Compartment here is nice. Thank you. I think the... Okay, one thing I do want to do before we do a full tour is... I'm going to put deletion protection on, and I want to paint the ceilings. But the ceilings definitely need to be painted. Oh, nice. Hope not infections can be good here. Yeah. I feel like maybe just like this grey kind of slats might work. Just something that isn't like a plain white, I think, would work. And then let's have a proper look inside. We've got this really nice outside. And then we come in. Yeah. And then this is our dive bar / party room. We've got a dartboard. We've got DJ space. Got a little table here. We've got a little money left. We've got a little money left, so we could add some extra stuff here now. Oh, we're going to do the tour, see what was missing, aren't we? Oh, his neighbours love them. Maybe they will, you know, maybe they will. Maybe they'll get on like a house on fire. And then we've got our very basic kind of rundown kitchen. We've got bedroom 1. That's fun. Got bedroom 2. Yeah. And then we've got a little bathroom. So I think smoke detector we need. Add a smoke detector up here. And maybe we should give them a thermostat as well. Not any place to sit. Yeah, I'm thinking we can add more seating here. It's more of a party room, but I feel like we can add more seating here. Like, if there's any space, but maybe we do like chairs. Like, we could add some bean bags maybe. Like a couple of bean bags. Let's see it's half. That's fair. Legs get tired, so it's not a stool. Yeah, that's also fair. We could add a couple of bean bags here. Like that would work. Got some bean bags. And how noise control is called. Yeah. That's why I wanted to place them right in the middle though. For that exact reason. Is there anywhere we kind of not really anywhere we can put ourselves up, but we've got some bean bags. And like maybe a bench or something. I don't think that blocks off my thing. Maybe a backless bench. In college, knew someone had a noise monitor place outside their flat. The amount of house parties they had all night. That would be a nightmare neighbour, to be fair. Wouldn't it? Like, probably not the worst person to know if you want to go to parties, but you would not want to live, like, next to them. Maybe add, like, a bench. That's a bit of a thick bench. We got a thinner one. There we go. There's a bench. People can sit on the bench. And they can drink the fizz. Both out front. Yeah. Oh, but it's great going to the party. I think like that's it, isn't it? Like, if you're at the age where you want to party, it'd be really great to know the people, but not necessarily live next to them. We could do like the werewolf sofa out front. Like maybe there. And keg, yes. Oh, that's another thing we didn't add in there, to be fair. I wonder if we have room for a keg inside. Probably not. We're quite tight, aren't we? Maybe we could just about tuck one by the door. Oh, the get together disco light thing. Oh, good shout. If we've got the money for that, that'd be cool. Maybe we could do that as a keg. Get together. We've got a keg up front now. This, yeah. 400, not too bad then. Like, we could put that, like, here. Where our dance floor is. Party disco kit light. This one's cool, to be fair. We could definitely do that. And we can make that, like, yeah. That would be cool. And then what about Eco Lifestyle has some trash? Guitar. I think one of the rooms has guitar, but we could definitely add another one if we've got the money. Handcrafted one. Ooh, that's a good shout. I don't want this place to be totally trash, but I think maybe like a little bit of mess would be good, you know? In theory, I think it is. I think it's not too bad. Maybe we want to stack a couple of these pallets on top of each other. And that makes like a little side table for free. And then we could put like maybe this pizza box on. And like a couple of cans maybe. That floating a tiny bit. Let's sort that out. There we go. You decorate werewolves makes you want to create trailer homes for the werewolves. Ooh, that would be fun. You should do that. You should definitely do that. And we can have like a can. Yeah. And some office. I feel like as well, although they are trying to keep a low profile, that being like big party guys is kind of a genius cover for being a werewolf. Because if everything's messy and you hear like howling and clattering around and stuff like that, like being a laundry, etc. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like you'd just be like, oh, yeah, they're just big partiers. You wouldn't think, oh, there's definitely like a werewolf raging here. You would just think they were like big party people, and you'd be annoyed, but you wouldn't necessarily think it was a werewolf. In some ways, that's kind of genius as a cover. You know? So we need like a thing. Maybe we need some kind of like a plant, but not like an alive one. You know? Maybe a bit too fancy still. I like these, but there's not really any room for them. This would be nice. No, he's in fact howling mood. Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, they just have parties like every month at the same time of the month. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything, right? Need some platform trim here as well. Be these. Be quite good. Like I might add more at some point, but I'm kinda liking that. Having parties at time you probably wouldn't notice there's always one full moon. Exactly, exactly. Like I said, I feel like it's a kind of genius cover in many ways. For that reason. Got like a little number thing. Would be nice. To go on the wall. And then mailbox wise. Maybe just one of these. I like that. Yeah, they piloted New Year 6 full moon months ago. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's at least partly, like mostly believable, right? The trim again. Let's try a different trim. It's all doing that. Okay, wonderful. And it's just randomly deleted nothing. Okay, let's do deletion protection to start off with. Just in case it deletes anything. And we gotta rebuild the ceiling. And probably repaint it. That's okay. You know what they call it, like, yeah. In fact, I think someone else has also made werewolves, so maybe they could be friends, you know? I think North also made werewolves. There we go, I can put that back now. I'm gonna save as well. So far, I don't think anyone else has made a cults though. It would be fun to have more. Okay. I think for now, that's pretty good. I feel like that suits them kind of well. How to manage worlds. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the Cinder building before, I am gonna show the Sims we've been building for, just to give you guys context as well. For our like last thing. I'm sure they'll like the apartment. I'm sure that'll be a good fit. I think it might be raining as well. But yeah, these are the Howler twins. They've moved to Newcrest. Not particularly at keeping a low profile. Atticus has big dreams of making his own fortune. Axel tends to throw the best parties this town's ever seen. Yeah, I forgot I didn't actually go through all their outfits and stuff, but I'm going to do that now. This is Atticus, who has the Mansion Baron aspiration. These are such cool Sims. Yeah, I feel like he definitely suits the like purple and black room we gave him. Formal. This is fun. Yeah, we definitely gave him a cool room with the purple lights. Athletic. Full face hat. It is, isn't it? I think that might be a gallery one or like a drawn one. But that's super fun. Oh, there's like makeup as well with that like alt. Lipstick. Sleepwear. I'm loving all the accessorizing as well, like all the rings and the bracelets. Party wear. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this definitely fits the vibe. He almost looks vampy a little bit, you know, a little bit. Swimwear. Hot weather. Very cool. Never seen this shirt before. This is... Oh, this is the base game one. Okay. So that is the default swatch. But yeah, it's a base game one, that. And then these are life and death pants. And then cold weather. And another life and death. And we've got the goth boots. We can have a look at the werewolf forms as well. And this is Atticus's beast form. He's kind of a cool werewolf as well. I assume the... Yeah, same outfit. Previous one. Oh, the party wear. That's a werewolves one. And then Axel. Axel is hot-headed, a dance machine, and active, and he is the one with the party animal aspiration. He's also very cool. Oh, they've got matching face tats. That's kind of cute because they're brothers. And they've got the matching tats. I think this, like, shaved side top knot as well really suits him. He's got, like, the cool leather jacket and the moon necklace and the ripped jeans. Formal wear. Ooh, this is nice. Isn't the life and death? Yes, yes, you're a werewolf. Athletic. Oh, this is fun. This is one of the Realm of Magic hoodies with, I think, the business and hobbies trousers. Sleepwear. This is cute. Oh, he's got some tats as well. We've got like the full sleeve and the back tat. Party wear. Oh, this is fun with like the leather pants and the mesh shirt. That's really cool. Swimwear. This is nice as well. Hot weather. Oh, this is fun. I like the green. I like the glasses. They're really cool. That's life and death as well. I think they might be. Those are very cool. And then cold weather, we've got this hoodie. Where's this hoodie from? Oh, it's Crystal Creations. I didn't realize we had this hoodie in Crystal Creations. I don't spend a lot of time on like Mask Cast, to be fair, but this is cool. But yeah, these are the Sims. And then we've got Axel's Beast form. This is Axel's Beast form. He's also very cool. Okay, we can stop howling now. I've not noticed that swatch before. Me neither. Like I said, I've not spent a lot of time in Mask Cast overall. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that was pretty successful. And we've got lots of other spaces as well. Sims. While we're here, I'm just going to allocate the beds. Just so they stay in the right beds. There we go. Excellent. And it's raining, but that's okay. They've got a nice new house to go into and keep warm. Yeah, that was really fun. I think next time we'll be picking another family for the apartment. So yeah, if you would like to submit your Sims to move into an apartment or house in this Newcrest project, then you just need to make a sim and use RCM Newcrest as the hashtag. Pinned it up there. I'm also going to adjust our money as well. Before we forget, I think that would be good before we do anything else, just to remember. This is worth 60,000 now. 60,225. Which, according to my notes, is yeah. Calculator. Our total budget was 64,215, and then this is 60,225. Hi, Benji. Hello. So we should have 3,990 moved in. Also, Mr. Benjamin is here. Want to say hi to Mr. Benjamin? Hi, baby. Hi. Come to visit. This is Benji. He was our first key. He's very sweet. Yeah, you are. So we're gonna go money. Benji is always having a brat summer. How's your brat summer, buddy? Be 3,990. 3,990. Okay, that resets us the next time. Baby, do you want to say hello to the camera properly? I know you're not massively keen on being picked up. Will you do it? He doesn't mind if I hold him. Hold him like. Which terms of service, sir? Bring your butthole to the camera. Cover your shame. Censoring. Censoring. Save that for OnlyFans. Benji did want to be an only child forever. He was really happy. And then we thought, oh, it'd be nice if we get him a friend. So we brought home a kitten and he hated him. They get on now, but he was really mad at first that we brought home a kitten. We thought he wanted a friend, he didn't. I know. Just wanted all the attention he got, but it didn't happen, did it? Brought home a kitten. And then you didn't play with him, so we brought home another cat to play with the kitten. Now you have two brothers. I'm Fred, so I can't hear them back. Yeah, this is Benji. Sweet baby. Yes, you're very cute. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up my stream and then I'll give you more cuddles, okay? Okay. Benjamin. Okay. Can I have my arms back? He does love to try and make biscuits on me, which is fine in winter, and then in summer, he doesn't realise that my skin is not built for scratching. He gets a bit clawy. Don't you? Get a bit clawy. Yeah. And sit something, but he doesn't understand that he can't just like sink his claws into my bare skin. Don't understand. Don't. You didn't understand. I'm gonna need my hands first. Down first. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. I'll have to type like this. Okay. There we go. Benji's just gonna make some biscuits. Let's sit back for you. On bench. Last song of the night. What do you think, Benji? He's just making biscuits. He's unperturbed by my jiggling. I do like to sing him little songs, to be fair, so he gets pretty used to this, don't you? Yeah, oh, that's a good point. One more thing. Is that Project Bob currently has a shell challenge running. If anyone is interested, please stop clawing at my neck. I love you, but stop doing it. When it decides to load. Yeah, there's currently a shell challenge running. Bob August shell. Do the 14th September, so you've got a full month. I'll take the reshoot off so you can see that better. But yeah, you can move around the building, change the wall height, add roofing, porches, fences, etc. Just don't change the exterior wall. You can use all packs except Buster Dust, SpongeBob kits, and Maker packs, and it's due in a month. An idea for another shell challenge that isn't shell challenge? Well, ooh, message me. We'll definitely do it. Yeah, so if anyone likes shell challenges and they're interested, then that is currently running as well. A lot of these are spoilers for collabs. And if you're a simmer and you enjoy doing building or cast, and you want to help us rebuild the wall, the walls. This isn't Game of Thrones. There we go. Bye, Benji. Oh well, then feel free to join Plunge Plump Bob. So every few months we choose a new world based on a Discord vote to make over. We make all new builds, all new casts. It's like a fun little rebuild project we do every couple of months. So if you enjoy making sims or builds, then feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. How they surviving the heat of the keys? Better than I am. Better than I am, for sure. Honestly, they're a lot better equipped than me, is what I'd say. We have an aircon box, so it's not too bad, but we basically just have to pick one room for the aircon box. They're pretty good. They hang out in the garden, they have lots of naps. They're doing alright. Okay. I think that is probably a good point to see who we're going to raid out to today. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'll be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. UK time, between 7 and 8. And we're going to carry on with this, I think. But if you can stick around, then I'm going to see if we're following anyone who's doing some more Sims. Love this series. Good, I'm glad that people are enjoying it, genuinely. I'm glad people are... You guys are on London time. Yes. Yes, GMT for us. Yeah, I'm going to see what friendos are on. Okay, I have one person doing Sims. It is an 18 plus chat, just to warn everyone. But we're going to raid the Starry Sky Simmer, who is currently doing some Friday Good Vibes, but looks like doing some Sims gameplay. So I think that would be fun. So we're going to start the raid. Yeah, I'll be back around the same time tomorrow. We're going to carry on with the series. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you soon. Also, don't forget to grab your red message if you're coming with us.